Alrighty, let's go and kill some garden gnomes. Uh, I legit wish I had like a motorbike or something. Hell, I'd take a horse, but there are no animals, so. So the last thing we did at the end of stream yesterday was we got the trophies relating to the robots. So for like rebooting one up and then completely destroying one. So our next thing to do is, yeah, go and get rid of the gnomes. You only need to get 10. There are 15. I don't mind doing collectibles normally, so I think we'll just get all 15. They're all in the village anyway, so it shouldn't take long.
A dead un? Oh, Christ.
Broadside Auto 5 Rusty. I could find an Auto 5 stock. We could make this one pristine. Oh good, these guys stayed dead. Hey, well, actually, let's upgrade that. Uh, let's drop our bow. Then the shotgun a sec. And then crafting. And then if we drop the modified one. The sight isn't as good, but it's not bad. What we'll do is we'll... See if we drop that. And then we'll put our modified one in our storage. Because it seems to be a unique item, this one. Alright, Wyndham Village. Wait, is this not considered trespassing anymore? Oh. Oh, I guess because technically I'm like really helping The we're really helping the guard now, like the protocol guys. So I guess we're actually allowed here. Oh, I wonder if that means that we can go into the... what's it called? The protocol outpost in the village. Because I've wanted to go there since we got there on, like, day one. Jazzy? Will you make coffee? Black pot, please. Unless you're having it iced. Huh? Yeah. So, organizing coffee with the wife. We can go to the... Yeah, we can go to the outpost now. Yeah, that one there with the mast on the top of it. Oh, that robot's a bit fucked up. Yeah. Shit, that's still trespass. That's still trespassing, dude? Bruh. Okay, 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 okay. I want to go in. I don't care. The door doesn't open.
There! Spotted you! Oi! You're trespassing!
Keep it tight, squad.
Let's just sprint and look around, then we'll load.
I'm shooting. Wait a minute.
Wow. Maybe... We still technically haven't, like... finished the stuff for the captain yet. So maybe he'll let us go in once we've done it. We'll see. Okay, let's
Not sure about you.
Okay, I've got a map.
Don't consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
Oh, no. It's up to us. The ticket to getting out of the zone is finding out what happened at yon plant. I'm bugged if I have any idea, and I bet you don't. Tell you what, bet the protees don't know neither. Colonel Blimp's just full of hot air, ignorant as the rest of us. I think they're as happy as sand boys playing cock of the walk and don't want to find out. It's up to us. That was the most British letter I've ever read.
A stranger, eh?
The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require help.
Hello.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
What do you mean?
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
I mean, I know that.
Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
So we're actually at the point, for people that weren't here at the end, where we can make our decision about the ending. We have access to every ending still.
No disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence
Once we've done everything that's like the misc trophies,
For a couple of days.
we're gonna like make a final save. Congrats, Alti, you're winning.
Crikey!
I got the church tower one, I know I did. The village hall one, I think I got that one.
stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Okay, yeah, we broke that one. Grendel's Head Pub. I'm pretty sure we broke that one too. Yes, one exploded gnome.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction. Radiation is the invisible killer.
I'm gonna use my brain here. Ornamental. Well played, well played. Okay, there's still a few more though. There's 5 more. Okay, next one is around here.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
It looks like it's on a windowsill. Oh, it was there. It's part of it. Okay, we definitely got that one too. Remove marker. Bus stop. Mirview Hotel sofa. There was a patch for this game last night, because it is not the most bug-free game. We had to do our own bit of troubleshooting last night. Okay, we got that one too.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Shut up. Right. It should be around here. That is part of a gnome. 11. I definitely... This one doesn't look familiar, so... like here? There's something satisfying about punching a gnome. Around there.
Let's not have any trouble.
Keep your nose clean.
We've done that one. 13 is on the other side of this building. Ah, you sneaky fucker.
Sod this!
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
Oh, is it a fragment of the script again? I don't want to read this. It was cringe as shit last time.
Keep the peace, civvy.
The last one should be along here. I don't know if you get anything for doing all of them.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Should be around here somewhere.
subordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence
Oh, I don't think I've been over here.
and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Ah. Okay, that's every gnome. Right, what's next? Comics. Okay, so these ones are named, so we can actually work out where these ones are. So it's collectibles, comics. Okay, just 1, 2, 3. So we have 8. Wants to special agent. Lion Annual 1962. We've got 10 Days to Doom. We don't have that one. On a bench outside Wyndham Garage. It's down there, I guess.
Attention. The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens.
There we go. Okay. Captain Condor Mystery on the Moon Line issue 248. We've got that.
I don't know why I bother.
Line issue 260. We've got that. Rick Random Sabotage from Space. We've got that. One False Step. We've got that. Planet of Fuck. Planet of Fear, not Planet of Fuck. We've got that one. Okay, so that's on the way to the end of the game. That's in the final area. So that one will have to wait. So next is a speedrun and not answering the phone. Cricket bat grenade one. 6 kills with the Mark 6 revolver without reloading. And 5 enemies with 1 explosion. Need 6 for the throttable area of effect. Can you reset your skills? No, okay.
Hands away from any weapon.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizens.
It's gonna be the best way to get this.
all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a
I need.
officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Right. Let's see if we have a revolver. How are you doing today, Nox? I hope you're well. Sorry if I didn't ask earlier. I was a bit distracted by trophy grinding. I need a revolver. Best way to get a revolver would be from like a low-level bandit. This can actually be a decent place to find a revolver.
What was
Need 'em. Keep
Holy right.
time to reload.
There's a lot of shotguns. And revolvers though. Shotgun. Shotgun. I think I sold my revolver, like early on. Molly might have it.
Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
Let's have no trouble. Come on then, sunshine.
That was a good shot. Fucking hurt.
Watch yourself, bomb out! Piece of... Ah!
Aye, let's go. Come on, you bloody... Firing!
Well, didn't really want to kill that many of them, but needs must. Hmm. Okay. We'll save the game now. Six kills without reloading. There's 6 headshots. Okay, I was gonna say, now we just need to find some bandits.
Don't you go asking for... Let's be sensible. What the...
Shit. My concern was that. We could always upgrade it, but... They were over here. Okay, yeah. Let's save it here.
Come on then, time. Fire in the hole!
Harder.
Come on, get it loaded.
I'm hurt. Bugger me.
Bollocks! Where? Get down! Hey!
Bomb you bugger.
There we go.
Heads up. Bombs out.
That fucking hurt, dude. Yeah, what we could do actually now is if we load this save again, it could be a good place to get that grenade kill. It worked. I was expecting to one try it.
You don't know what you started, son. You.
I can't believe that killed them. I guess because it popped up with the white damage thing for the one it didn't kill, rather than the one it did, or the 5 it did. Sure, Nox approves of this. Small dudes up there. Okay, what's next? You have 10 trophies left. The grenade cricket bat one. The 2 speedrun ones, the comic in the last section. And escape with Dr. Gara. Okay. Okay, so it's all the endings. So endings, cricket bat, grenade.
Hello again. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, cricket bat. I swapped mine for an axe. So I need a cricket bat. Maybe I can get one in Wyndham.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the... Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Okay. So I think yeah, check if we check the general store.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, like.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I'm trying to work out where else we can get a cricket bat. Because I'm pretty sure we dropped ours ages ago.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
There's a trophy guide that shows the location wall. Yeah, I think the one that the guides recommend, I think it's gone for me because I'm pretty sure I picked it up before. But we can go check.
Immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
The only other shot is that it's in my, yeah, in my tube storage thing.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering.
Nice and slow now.
You can check if it's respawned though, I guess. So the one we found before was up on this bridge.
Hands away from... Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
What have you done?
That was unfortunate.
You're done for. Hey,
Okay, was up here. Yeah, it's gone. Let's check this bunker out then. Let's see if it's... Because we've been in here before, but... But it was early game, so we weren't the best at exploring yet. We can have another look. Oh, you fuckers respawn, do you? Yeah, I swapped. I think I'd already swapped from my cricket bat by the time I came here. So I remember throwing an axe at this dude. No. That's kind of annoying. Let's have a look. Six. Sorry guys, this one requires a bit of research. Bro, I don't want to have to go looking for my fucking cricket bat that I had. Challenge complete with 4 seconds left. Nice, dude. Good job. Not close or anything. Yeah, because the cricket bat when you first find it is here. The dude in the mines might be able to help us out. Playing Haste Broken World at the moment. I had like a minute to capture 3 of these creatures. And the second one was a super fast and tried to catch them. Took like 40 to 60 seconds. Rough, dude. It's like the fishing thing in FF14, but on like a different scale, right? Like, you spend... You know, you get the bulk of the fish you need in like a few weeks. And then you spend 3 to 4 months chasing the one remaining one.
You found them, didn't you? The voices inside the interchange.
I did.
They know you know. They chatter away. Noisy. Confusing.
Ah, fuck, he doesn't have it.
Bye. You be careful out there.
No, it's more just like there are some stuff that just you know where they are. It's just there'll be one that's just super slippy. Like the everything has different like catch statistics and bite statistics and slip statistics and time windows and weather windows. But there'll be one that, you know, someone doesn't get that you get easily. And there'll be some fish some dude's been struggling with for months that you've never heard of. Because you got it in one go. It's really funny seeing the stories from the other fishes in 14. It's like a mixture of amusing because like you know, you understand it, but also like pity. Some of the exotic weapons in Destiny 2, yeah. I don't think I farmed exotics much in Destiny 2, but I didn't play it very much. I only played it for, you know, like a month, maybe less. I had fun playing it with my friends, though. It was a good time. Also Warframe for several years, and nice. Yeah, people really like Destiny. There's some very committed fans. And for once, I don't mean that in the toxic way. I have no doubt they're out there, though, the toxic ones. It's just, you know, I never ran into any, thankfully. Where could it be? I'm still not sure where my cricket bat could be. Played Warframe a lot longer though. That's PvP. Yeah, I remember doing the PvP in Destiny 2. It was a good way to get gear in the early days. It was like when you'd farmed out all your other stuff, you know, like when you had no more stuff there, you could do like lockout wise, or it was just like traveling the world. PvP was the better option. But it was, yeah, I could see PvP in that game being pretty toxic. balance and netcoding. Oh yeah. MMO players will always complain about netcode. Even the ones that don't understand what netcode actually is.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Oh, you bastard!
That's great.
Oh, come on. I'm shooting.
Oh, you got me. Warframe is always one of the best communities to be a part of. I can't say the same for 14, to be honest. FF14's community is actual ass. Like, sure, you'll get, like, you know, the sub-niche communities and stuff that are always nice, but the general community, I mean, also it's like one of the biggest MMO communities, so of course it's gonna have more bad people, because there are just more people, you know?
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Well, this is a predicament.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
30 tick.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Back off, or there'll be trouble.
Hey, let's just calm down, eh? No
Someone
need for
sneaking around
violence.
playing silly buggers. Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
FF14, like, A Realm Reborn had to have a netcode update in the early days because the refresh rate for the server was so bad that you couldn't dodge a certain mechanic without doing some weird, like, workaround strat for it in the first raids.
Steady now.
Someone messing me
Let's
around.
have no strife.
It was really bad, dude. We're talking like 200 ms, like, tick rate, like, bad. It's fine now. Most people like to blame the netcode in 14 still.
Scab.
Take this. Got to reload.
Yeah, bud. Whoa!
Bugger me.
Fuck me, how'd that go? Does that count as a cricket bat? It's got nails in it, right? Hang on. Let's try it. It's kind of a cricket bat, but not really. It's just a plank of wood. But we can try it, I guess. No, it didn't work. Yeah. Okay. Sag. We do need the cricket bat. Easy flex to good balance life. 10 to 30. 10, Jesus. Yeah, we're kind of a bit stuck for finding a cricket bat. I really don't know where mine would be. Because items do stick around on the map in some places, but not many. And the one doesn't respawn. The general store guy's dead, so I can't really get it from him. There has to be another one on the map somewhere, but I just don't know where it would be, and the game's so new that a lot of stuff hasn't been mapped out yet. That just sounds like shit. It sounds really bad, dude. The one that people in 14 that play 14 need to get used to is the animations aren't dangerous in 14. You have to get used to like more to do with cast bars and stuff, not animations. If you try to dodge animations, like 9 times out of 10, you'll die. This is gonna bother me. Inside bunker L6. There is another one. It might still be there. Floor indicator. No, because not everything has floor indicators. If the floor indicators are there, though, the telegraphs are a good thing. But the higher end content doesn't use telegraphs very much. You basically have to get hit and learn what it does. You know, like in Ultimates, for example, pretty much nothing is telegraphed. Not with the usual orange markers, anyway. So, thank you, my love. Hot or cold? Okay. You went with hot in the end? Still sleeping? Yazzie was up very late doing a word I'm not allowed to say. But it begins with T and rhymes with axes. Oh, you fucking beautiful thing. Okay. Okay. She was doing porn, jeez. No, she wasn't. Yeah, it is a cricket bat. So, okay, so the deal with this, right, is it's actually one of the first melee weapons you find. When you first get out of the bunker where you start, and you go up onto that bridge where I was looking, there's one there. But it's, like, it's a decent weapon, but it's not amazing, so I swapped it out pretty quickly. But, obviously that was 20 hours of gameplay ago, and I don't want to go through a VOD to find where I dropped it. So, I just had to look through 300 fucking guides to find the one place that listed another location for it other than the bridge. Ow. But we got a trophy. My thing isn't even that I don't like using the cricket bat. It's it's that I prefer the smaller weapons. So I can carry more big guns, you know? I swear I had a hatchet in here. There it is, yeah. I do. People below since the faction... Sorry, I need to catch up with chat. Not sure players generally don't have debuffs, so we couldn't exploit the broken programming. First will always be fighting kinda lower. I think some big ass bosses. Oh yeah, you really liked Firefall, right? Yeah, you talk very fondly about that game. 9 hours and we had to say that was something like seconds per frame for that. I love when video games turn into slideshows, dude. It's pretty great if you watched Let's Game It Out. Because that happens with his quite a lot. Because he likes to break shit. Is least MMO feeling I have played. What would that be for me? Okay. It is time to go ending hunting. So I need to find the list I had up. Okay. Oh, we might have to go talk to the captain to say that Dr. Garrow escaped on her own. We helped her, but we can lie. Because everyone else in this zone is fucking lying to me, so why should I tell the truth?
Attention! Wyndham Village is under...
So one thing mildly annoying happened today, which is that the stupid crappy mobile game I play, the one that's like the ads where you like it runs and you shoot things and multiply your troops and crap. Like it's good brain dead shit when I'm not doing anything else, right? There was a patch for it this morning. It's still very early. The game's only been out like like less than a month, I think. But after the patch, my party's power level dropped from 22 million to 14 million with no explanation, and it kind of pisses me off a little bit. Because suddenly stuff that I was sort of doing okay against, I'm getting my shit pushed in. I'm kind of just like... been walking along and someone put a fucking 800-foot wall in front of me. It's like, oh, yay.
Always beware the saboteur!
Now, I'm assuming it was some kind of bug or something, but it's pretty annoying, like... It's just being completely cock-blocked by the game.
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. But if you encounter a scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware. I take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone. If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly. No talk, no moments of mercy. Fire and be done. Yes, what is it?
Where should we go?
Say to you. Stare at Foley.
So, I think because we've built a good rapport with him, we didn't need to convince him that we didn't do it. So that's nice.
One day, I'll leave here, get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet. One day.
Okay. Aye, aye. Okay, so we've got to tell them that Dr. Garrow's escaped. Okay. When she is free, she will reside in the central processing unit. Okay. This is where we need to start making saves for not messing up endings. So this save, the top save, is our oh shit backup. Huh? Oh, is it because of the gnomes? Because we got all of the gnomes. Does that mean I can kill more gnomes? Fuck you, gnomes.
Has escaped from the detention facility. All citizens should be on the lookout for this dangerous malefactor.
Do as you're told, right?
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Let's go to the dam.
Not sure about you.
Apparently he's not sure about me.
And enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason. You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is...
Alright, to the dam. Let's work on our first ending. But we can do a backup save again when we do get to the next step. We just need to make sure that we don't overwrite our save we just made, like our super safe save. This is making me want to play Stalker again, though, to be honest. I don't know if they like daylight. I've never tried that, now that I think about it. Have you ever played Stalker, Tempest? Or anyone in chat? Has anyone here played Stalker? Shadow of Chernobyl. I think it's like mid-2000s, that game? Early mid-2000s PC game. Had a couple sequels, things, and then it had a sequel last year, I think. Myself, only a few years, but episode. Yeah, it's a really good game. It's honestly, like, I would say the closest relative to this.
Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow.
Did you friend play it a bunch of them? Play, yeah. Huey's a big fan of Stalker as well. I watched my brother play it like years and years ago.
No survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Oh, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Is someone there?
Do we have to do this?
Two unbelievers.
No, he kills him.
Ow! Bitch. Is the farming knife any good? Oh yeah, it is. Shit. Who'd have thought a farming knife would be a really good weapon? You can have my hatchet, lady. I know it's like buried in your skull, but you're welcome to it. There's one of my wishes that seems quite stalkerish called Tunguska, the Visitation. Tunguska's that meteor site in Russia, right? I think Tunguska's in Russia. If it's not, I'm sorry if I have offended someone's nation, but I just think it is. Yeah. That sounds cool. That's my kind of that's my kind of setting, you know. Like I would love to they do those paid tours around Chernobyl, you know, before all the hell broke out in that region of the world. And I've always liked the idea of doing one of those. Okay, so this guy, strongest bladed monster hunter is a carving knife, you know, true, right? So this guy hates me. And I still haven't worked out why.
I don't want to hurt you.
It's like the thing with One Piece. That Nami is the strongest Straw Hat because she beats the shit out of Luffy all the time. This is Uluru. So not... Uluru is... That's the rock, right? Yeah. Dude, yeah. Dude, Tempest, you solved something that had been bothering me for ages. Thank you. You didn't know you did it, but you did it. Yeah, yeah. It was during a stream like God, like a few weeks to a month ago now, maybe a bit more. I was talking about Ayers Rock, and I was like, I swear that's not its actual name. That's like the name that I think the colonials gave it. And then when you typed Allura, it made the fucking bell ding in my brain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd been trying to remember its fucking name for ages. And I was like, I'm not gonna Google this. I'm gonna remember it. Yeah, Ulu is the Aboriginal, yeah, thank you. The Old World Forests of Tasmania. That sounds kind of sick, to be honest. Alright, somewhere around here, there's like a bunker filled with poison. Is it that one? Might be that one. Like, we couldn't go through it. Cleanest air in the world down in Tasmania. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, right. So this is a completely weird tangent, but the clean air reminded me of it. You guys that know this know I suffer with, like, pretty nasty allergies, right, sometimes, where I have to go AFK, like, every 5 minutes to blow my nose. I think I might have worked out what it is. I think it's my, it was the deodorant I was using. Because I've stopped using it for the last couple of days and it's been fine. No. It's really weird. Because I was sitting thinking about it the other day, right? I was just chilling on the sofa. Like watching Twitch. I was like, man, my armpit's really itchy. And I was like, oh, I wonder. And I looked at it and it was kind of like, it wasn't like, you know, a bad rash or anything, but it looked red, right? I was like, it's quite a strong smell too, right? Like deodorant. So I stopped using it. I have another one in there. I have like an Old Spice one that I haven't used for ages. And yeah, I switched to that and it's been way better. I still get sneezy a bit sometimes because I do have a pollen allergy. And the pollen is putting up a fight right now here. But yeah. It seems to have helped quite a lot, so I'll have to keep track of it, obviously, but... This pristine rifle is actually sick, dude. It's fucking great. Okay. Eat spam. Use antidote. Okay, so it's another path to here. Alright, let's... Before we venture back in, just in case this is a massive waste of time. Let's save it. There's no way this doesn't have a purpose, right? Rusty revolver? Because I thought there might be like a ventilation switch or something in here. But it doesn't seem like there is. Yeah, it was a waste of time. Okay. Let's go explore more. Not sure what I'm gonna do this weekend, you know. I could keep working on my platinum for Life is Strange double exposure. I have some Lego flowers to finish as well that I started building at our old house like a year and a half ago. And now we have vases for them. Like Jazzy's ones that she built already in the vase, so. Wait, is that a bard bot? How many are there? Wait, that didn't put it out? So normally blowing up one of his tanks is enough to make them like overheat so you can remove their battery. But he didn't. He just kept going. They remind me of the Daleks, which I suppose is a very British thing, so it makes sense. That was more ammo than I would have liked to use, but we do have decent supplies still. Will be a good thing to learn. Consumables last longer. burn resistance, considering I seem to get set on fire quite a lot. Yeah. I can't help it, man. I just like being set on fire, you know. I'm just addicted to it seems. I have a lot of burn salves that would give me resistance to it, like temporarily, but they're all just in my storage, because, you know, inventory space is quite finite, as you can see. Especially if you want to loot, like, areas, you know, as you, like, explore them, because of course you do, right? You want to explore. So yeah, the inventory space can feel a bit restrictive. I know Huey sent me a message last night showing that he'd filled up his 100 item slot stash as well. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I think I'm at like 60. Third degree. Well, yeah, you know. It makes me feel good. It's cleansing my skin. You know? No power. Okay, so that'll be that way. Also no power. Okay, I think the dams just only have emergency power at the moment, but when we turn the power back on, all those turrets are going to come on. Okay. Let's see if there's any doors that aren't electric. Extreme exfoliation, yeah. I mean, you don't need to clean your pores if you don't have pores anymore, right? I'm enjoying the amount of ammo I'm getting here. It's just unfortunate that I'm assuming I'm probably going to have to use it all here too. I'll keep warm for healing. Ugh. Is that a pheasant? It is a pheasant. Never had pheasant. Even in the car when they've been run over by they're like they have no fear to their own detriment. Damn data store has been powered down. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of this data store, I have powered their facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct the power back to the control room and start the place up again. Dr. Diane Gara. Okay. I guess it's here. Kangaroo snake meat pie. Sounds interesting. Bruh. Oh my god. That infinite again. Ah. I fucking hate when they do that. Ow.
Target spotted.
Will it also solve your rat problem? It does when they're not infinite. But they sometimes make them infinite in this. It's like a trap to like force you to move on. There's one like in one of the entrances to the interchange. It's kind of annoying. They respawn every time you go in. Yeah, Joyce wants me to use the command move. Gara wants me to erase it. Fuck off, Ratty. Hmm. Nope. Let's try it. Oh, they keep coming. How to avoid the rats. Okay. So save. Thanks.
Proceeding with data access. Please speak a keyword.
Oh wow. Atomic battery.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery, another offshoot from the research into the Redacted object. These compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, with a peak output of Redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately Redacted, Redacted, and Redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong Redacted. That's unfortunate.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword.
I've been told that Oberon. Okay. Hold on.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Dear Mr. Lancaster, my name is Redacted. I would like to express some concerns around the conduct of one of my colleagues, Dr. Alan Holder. I believe that Dr. Holder is performing experiments in secret on the Redacted. He is purposely neglecting production of the Redacted and our research into the advanced version of the serum. He claims he is the only one trying to keep us safe, but I see the glint of madness in his eyes. Alan Holder has never been a team player, but this goes against direct orders. Once I have proof, I will send it to you, yours faithfully, Redacted. Interchange.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The interchange facility was constructed in Redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD research staff in their study of Redacted. The facility can be almost considered redacted, such as the computational power held by the Redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even redacted by Redacted. Do you get the feeling that some stuff is redacted? Quarantine.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redactive during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing to the effects it has on the cognitive function of Redacted, and early prototypes of Redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely redacted. Oberon.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Discovered in Redacted, the object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of Redacted, invaluable in the production of Redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of an redacted organism, which was immediately transferred to Redacted for further study. Protocol.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
In the event of a catastrophic Redacted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown and all staff will be redacted. Failure to comply with protocol may result in redacted, redacted, or even redacted. Robotics.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The robotics department is run by Redacted, one of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advance in microelectronics and their own research into the Redacted, generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even Redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word. Redacted. Windscale. The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of the newly discovered Redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted and provide cover for the Redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number Redacted. Run command gen error. Yes, proceed. I ran the erase command at the Castaway Dam data store as requested by Dr. Gara. Doing so seems to have destroyed all of the machines inside. Gara's waiting for me back in the interchange. I ran a command at the Dam data store at Gara's request which erased all the data. Ignored Joseph's request to run the move command at the Dam data store, choosing instead to run Gara's command. Okay, so that's basically one of the points where we've locked ourselves out of something. Did I ever check that bit out? There's like a few places we haven't really looked at still. So, we saved before we did that because we technically took information out. And Garrow said we weren't allowed to, but I don't like doing this. I'm told quite a lot, so... so I did anyway. Sadly, it was nothing we didn't already know. Let's check a couple places before we go back, though. Bruh. No, they haven't. Please have food, please have food, please have food. Hello. Made it the weekend. Well, there's like a few hours left yet. Anything can happen. Weekend could just spontaneously vanish, you know? Someone's coming to steal your weekend off. You're gonna go to bed tonight and wake up and it'll be Monday. God, that sounds awful. I have to go out on Monday. Hang over there to Percy, thank you. I mean, I get to meet the Etheria Starbringer before she punches me in the face. Or the balls, I suppose. This looks safe, right? There is a path. This week was a groundhog. Just fuck off into the woods. Oh, I'm fine. I'm leaving, dude. I'm not troubling.
Heretics, well, murderer. I'll kill you. Stay put while I kill you.
Okay, we have been up here. The only other place I want to check out that I don't think I have checked yet, just looking for caves and shit, is the actual old mine. It's a long run though. Surprise. Speaking of surprise, Ath missed my amazing joke yesterday. That Jim didn't find funny, but Trance did, you know, so 50% hit rate. It's pretty good. I told Jazzy and she just fucking blank stared me. There's we were exploring a new bunker. And we were like going through like the storage rooms. And I was like, oh, it's when hey, I was like, hey chat, what is it when you get unexpected items? And I looked up at the sign and went, supplies. And Jim just put his fucking stare emote. Worth it. At least someone appreciates it. You know what? This plant hasn't particularly wronged me, but... My epic joke. Oh wait, hang on, no I didn't. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Today someone told me they still couldn't get around coffee. They said it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's true. That's good because that's a joke and a fact. Jazzy's getting annoyed at my jokes now because I've started making jokes in Tagalog. or like Filipino words. Not really making the whole joke. But it means she's not safe in 2 languages now. Like there's a type of like a breakfast sausage here called longanisa. And she was like, oh yeah, I really enjoyed my longanisa. And I said, oh yeah, it's just a shame there's only one. Because isa is one. And she looked at me for a minute and was like, wait. And then she was like, oh, I get it now. If you can't see it, it can't hurt you. You can't see it, it can't hurt you. If you can't see it, it can't hurt you. 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 Weave. 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 Hello. Hello. Oh, you went quite far. Yeah, Brutus, add that druids, it's fine. They don't provide value. Ooh, that was a good crack. Oh, guys, I need to stop staying up until like 3 AM watching FF14. Ugh. It's not good. If Xeno's group could fucking clear, I wouldn't need to. Okay. Oh, we did some exploring and it netted the square root of fuck all. So. Alright, since we cleared M5S last night, I'll upload it as unlisted on my YouTube channel. Not my main one, just my old personal one. Or do you not like the light? Oh wait, but you spit. Right. Where's the third one of you fuckers? Oh, he's there. Man. I will say, it was nice to have a lot of fun in Raid last night, because the last few weeks of FRU were not fun. Apart from the few occasional pulls where we had a laugh, they were not fun. But we found out that three of us are using like different languages for the game. So like I have mine in English, Alzo plays in Japanese. And Ho has it in German. And apparently the Lalafell painter chick sounds really aggressive in German. So she started painting like flying bombs. So it's like a bomb with angel wings and you have to go to the opposite side of it. And I was like, oh no man, I'm British. I don't need Germans and flying bombs, dude. And it just turned into basically a stream of World War II jokes. For like the last like half an hour.
Steady now. Let's have no...
Ow.
Come on, you lot. Take a fight to the...
Die, bro. I didn't introduce you to this wild concept, Jared, of being sober most days. It's good for you. How goes the video games? Yeah, good. We're working on like the multiple endings at the moment, basically. We're still working on the first one, but because it's the first one, we're being a bit more like thorough, you know? Because it'll have some stages that match the other ones. Perish the thought. You know I've never been drunk. Or stoned. Or smoked a cigarette. I'm a good boy. Just drink way too much caffeine instead. Allergic to fun? I mean, I don't know about that. I'm allergic to my deodorant, apparently. Which was a fun discovery. Yeah, that's actually a full-on stoner. She's drunk every night, you guys just don't know it. When we get ready for FF9 on Mondays, she just hurls abuse at me. I'm held there with threats.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work.
Oh, she's gonna scold me.
Reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
The answers you said I'd get there were almost all censored.
You were expecting to waltz in there and learn everything
a show.
Even our highest security cleared scientists weren't allowed to know.
I don't know, man. I think I keep my dopamine levels like in check.
I gather you've never encountered British bureaucracy before.
You know, unlike the Permagooners.
Very grateful for your help. In return, I gave you all of the answers that I'm permitted to. I'm sorry if that hasn't sated your curiosity, but it is all I can do.
Also, possession of weed in the Philippines is life in prison, Jared. So, maybe not. I've done everything you asked. You owe me answers.
Very well. I'll answer a question or two. You'll see it all for yourself soon enough. In any case, what is it you want to know?
Start with Oberon. I want to know all about it.
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things. And one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see. Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time. But remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral. We call overite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of anywhere else. Robotics came next, and even some forays into synthetic intelligence. But, oh well, then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
But why the quarantine? What was inside Oberon?
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered.
They found something alive in the meteor.
Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant. So we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses. It was some months before we realized its negative effects. We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. Few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted.
And what caused the disaster at the site?
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon site. The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen? We exposed Oberon's core, and with it, a massive release of energy, and much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
That's it? Isn't there a way of ending this for good?
Whatever arrived on this earth with Oberon is pervasive and tenacious. understanding it. The restoration of power to this place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely.
That sounds like a bad bet.
So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
No. She's our ticket out for this ending, so... Well. To Oberon. How's it going, Cacto? The jig is truly up for us. Transmission date 22nd of October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you and honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've got no time for morning mattiness heroics, but the garble, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Still not winning though, Jared. A for effort. Still definitely not winning, Jared.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must Oberon.
Tell me now, who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die. Oberon must die now. Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Jesus. Oh great, the spore spiders. I love those little guys. They're my favorite. They're like palm-sized spiders that chase you a bit. They haven't come up very often, actually. Requires multiple ending playthroughs to play. Yeah, there's like 6 endings. And then you have to do a speedrun playthrough where you don't use the phone at all. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't mind playing like a 20 to 30 hour game. It's fun. I've really enjoyed my time with it. Yeah, like, you know, I played Wild Arms before this, and that was like 90 hours, so it's nice to not have to commit a month of streams to something. I demand you give me compensation. Go fuck yourself. But it's your fault. No, it's your fault for watching. You don't have to be here. You can leave at any time. Oh shit, we're outside at the nuclear plant. Damn, dude. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's a plant. Fucking thing. Being held against my will, don't listen to him, chat. If you never hear me from... Yeah. See, that's what happens. You get silenced. Can I craft another infection tolerant thing? Yeah. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's fun, man. Like, although you have like 6 endings to choose from, the way you get to them is pretty like non-linear. Like, you know, you watch some people's first area they go to, and it was the last place I visited. God, what's... There are a few of you. Wait, how the fuck? Here we go again. I missed my long weapon, dude. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I need to get my... Yeah. I need my, I need my long weapon for those guys. I wasn't expecting like 4 to 5 of the fuckers. Where was the tube? It's back here, right? Bro, if there's an apocalypse... I'm sorry guys, but I'm not protecting you. You are on your own. I will solve the apocalypse for me the same way I solve every other day of my life, which is by not leaving my house. We business as usual. I don't know what to put away though. I think honestly actually just running might be the best approach we have. We'll try our bow. You can't buy anything. No, that will make me probably just execute you, I think, Jared, if I'm being honest. Fuck, the range on the bow is kind of ass. Dude. Okay. Bow isn't too bad. I'm not sure on the best way to handle them though. Because there are still like 3 more in there at least. Oh god. Okay. There are more ferals in there. Oh. Okay. Luckily these guys are kind of slow, so... There's a very high chance we're gonna die here, so... Another one down. It's interesting, the turret is still active. Fuck me. Oh, fuck you. Asshole. Surprisingly, that didn't piss off all the other ones that are here. I don't want to turn the torch on because it means I'm not armed. So it'll be a bit dark in some sections. Trespassing. Oh, hey, shit. I forgot about that trophy. Man, this fucking hurts. More thralls. There's like 2 of them down there. Stairs, right? Spore spiders. Wondered when we were going to see them. Okay, we've made a bit more progress. That's pretty cool. We can't go over there though. Let's check the other side. Look, since this is our first time here, I want to be really thorough with the exploration. I hate when it doesn't fire. Okay, we've got explodey flowers. Got the big fuck off spiky cunt over there. Another thrall. Do I have enough arrows left for this? Okay. Okay, we have enough arrows for one more thrall. Because I doubt we're gonna find arrows in this place. Never the intention. To Mr. Sawyer, Ministry of Fuel and Power. Dear Mr. Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work at Windscale is highly classified. It was never the intention for Windscale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atomic technologies, and the British Atomic Research Division is entirely responsible for the site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors at the Ministry to ensure this sort of misunderstanding is not repeated. Dr. Lancaster, Head of Operations, BARD. Alright, this side wasn't as bad as I expected. Barrels again. Poison plant. Fuck, dude. I don't have enough alcohol for this shit. Thank you. That worked. There are more of you, though. Oh, a thrall over there. Okay. That is the last one I can take out. With a bow. Now we have blue shit and nuclear waste. It just gets better. Okay. So I need, what, 4 minimum skills? Yeah. Okay. It's... We should keep taking spores from stuff, because we can use it to, craft the infection resistant stuff. Yeah, Lenny. How's it going, dude? How are you doing today? Okay, let's go this way then. We haven't been this way yet. Oh, he was one of those two. I wonder if... Doesn't care. Doesn't give a shit. No, not a single fuck given. Giant asshole over here. Extraction of Oberite. Oberite production performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace and, if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed, but careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in... The rest of the document is damaged and unintelligible. Okay. We might be near the end now. We can do a few of our endings from this point. It's just Tanner's that we can't finish, basically. So Tanner's will probably be the last one that we end up doing. Giving me a lot of ammo. Oberon dig site. Okay. Yeah, this seems pretty final. So for this one, we have to get a sample, but not destroy it. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. There are robots here? There are robots here. There's one in the room near me too. $18 shots, huh? Meeting time? Have fun, boo boo. Disk site storeroom key. Uneasy at the discovery. Dr. Irvine's personal diary, 24th of July, 1957. I am uneasy at the discovery. Quite apart from how the fact of Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of Oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such a material for at least the centuries since the meteorite fell at the time of Shakespeare? The biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff, but it worries me. I mooted the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it's both? If there's something else here, there's no way it didn't hear that. Dude, the dig site is weird, like really, really weird. I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of how untouched everything seems compared to all the upper bunkers, you know? I'm also not a fan of the ridiculous amount of ammo it's giving me. Strange tonics, huh? Interesting. Something is buried down here. April 12th, 1947. We've begun our initial investigations in the deepest galleries of the old mine. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey, but there's no denying evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here. Something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I have made an initial recommendation that we use the engineer corps to begin exploratory excavations. It seems that there might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star after all. Spoopy. Okay. Alright, there's one dude in here. Okay, so we need 2 atomic batteries to power the drill. Initiating self-destruct. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they are armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. We're gonna explore properly. Fuck, missed. That's kind of sick, though. Second October 1957 to D Lancaster. I believe it would be wise to pause override extraction ASAP. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from 1,000 or from 1000 hours today are markedly different from those taken at 0800 hours. It's not a decay process as such, but rather an allotropic metamorphosis from a higher energy structure to a low energy one. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his slide ruler and saying he'd calculated that despite the core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there is something northwards of 200 gigajoules unaccounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. Well, we know what happened. It went boom. Oberon Biology Report, 30th of July 1957. Well, it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions, and to do so indefinitely. I am taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom, and to what purpose? Okay. Two barred robots roaming. We're gonna have to deal with them. Yeah. They're both fire robots. It's one of the explosives. Sample 1 transport orders. All hazardous biological material practices are to be observed. Any breaches in hazardous materials protocols must be reported immediately. Transport to occur at 1200 hours on the 25th of July. 3 lorries and outriders assigned, 30 troops in total. Destination is the principal medical laboratory in the interchange. In case of interference in the transit, recovery to the extraction site or the advancement to the interchange is at the commanding officer's discretion. Great. Explains why it was in the medical area then. So we have one of the explosives is there. It's like a... It's like a speaker system on the other side. Give me a second. It was us doing a very rare at to everyone. Okay. I was gonna say, I never get pings in Discord. I have everything turned off. Did you see my reaction to the thing the other day where I reacted with the bat? But the bat. Fucking robot. How are you still using fire? Nah. Two robots at once is a bit rough. I think I might be able to divide them up though if I'm careful. Alternatively, we see how many grenades these fuckers can take. Okay. One down. Okay. So unless there's a fourth one hiding somewhere. It's the robots dealt with at the very least. Okay. No fucking map here. Alright, let's go back and explore the rest of the upper area then. You know, I wasn't expecting the last area to be this massive. I thought it'd be kind of like you go in, there are a decent amount of like ferals, but other than that, there isn't really much else. And then, you know, you make your decision. I wasn't expecting a full zone. It's crazy. Not a complaint though. It's fun. That's the power room. Bathroom. Been in there. This is where we entered. Okay, so we've got one path to take. One path left. That's interesting. There's really nothing else up here apart from like some dead ends. Because this just goes back down here, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we've mapped everything. Now we have to make the decision for our first ending. Which is for Dr. Gara. This is going to go horribly, isn't it? I like how it gives you a lever on either side, like make your choice. Okay. So which is the save that we use? Save it over this one. The crystal looks angry. Okay, we have our sample. So the last sample we'll do, the last ending we'll do, sorry, will be Joyce, because we have to do more for that one. We have to go back to the dam for that one. I don't think shit will have respawned. It better fucking not have anyway. Because I don't think I have the ammunition to... Oh, it has. Shit, okay, we're gonna run. Oh shit. Ah, it's a long way down. I got fucking, I got caught on like the edge of it, so I couldn't shimmy back when I tried. Ow. Full respawns though, that's a bit rough. The quickest route. Fuck him. Just run. That was fucking loud, so I'm surprised that didn't piss off a lot more than that. Okay. Whew.
My instruments have reported a successful mining operation at the Oberon site. Excellent work. It is time for us to exit stage left. I'm waiting by the evacuation tunnel. You'll find it in my office in the robotics laboratory. Bring the meteorite sample with you, and we can leave this.
So, robotics.
Watch your step.
Okay, let's see if she lets us leave then, or if she's actually just gonna backstab us, because I guess we're about to find out.
You're here. I see you found me well enough. Now, give me that sample and we can leave.
Here's the sample. Let's go.
Splendid. Indeed. Let us be gone. This way, quickly. There's plenty of research for us to be getting on with.
Classified evidence, okay.
You freed Diane Garrow from the protocol and even agreed to fetch a sample of the very living heart of Oberon. Dr. Garrow seems very pleased with that sample. One hopes she remembers her part of the bargain. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon lives. The status quo maintained. But you took a sample that may push the balance one way or the other in the future. The quarantine remains, and the walls stand. the moment, at least.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and hear me tell of the woods that stand on Casterfell. For the trees stand close, are watered in blood. Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good. There's no virtuous errand that ever you
We'll do the full credits when we finish the last ending. There we go. Escape with Dr. Gara. One down. Right, I have to let the GT out a second. And then we'll load our game and we'll do another ending. We'll do the Mother Oberon one next, I think. Which is to give ourselves to the soil. That one's a long way back though, because we have to go all the way to the castle ruins. Okay. 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 Next ending. Alright, let's see if these things need atomic power. Because we need to put the growth sample in the... in Oberon itself. This is the one that legit seems like a bad idea. Although they all kind of seem like bad ideas thinking about it. Where do we put the canister? Oh wait. This was the sprinkler system, right? Safety fluid input. Growth formula. Okay. Okay, so I think the way we went last time was the best way to leave. Hello, Phil.
Everything changes. Now you can escape, child. Go to the castle limits, to the pit where the voice speaks. Make your offering, your body for our eternity. Soon, everyone will hear the voice in soil.
What made that noise?
Think on it. Or hatred. Only the voice and voice. It whispers no longer. It calls. It clamors. It commands. When the voice calls so clearly, death means nothing.
This always goes. Yeah, and this is based in the 60s, so he was telling the truth apparently. To walk through nuclear wastelands. We've Weave, weave, weave.
You have failed me. Us, everyone.
Okay, I wonder why this is so unpopular. Isn't it really well reviewed and people are loving it? I mean, it only came out last week though, so... I did what I thought was best. Our situation is hopeless. Shouldn't we trust the alternatives?
All is lost. Your rationalizations mean nothing.
Like, I haven't met anyone who's played this that's not enjoyed it yet, so... On Twitch it is. Yeah, it's a new game. Dude, oh, I don't care about view count, dude. I don't even look at it. I have mine hidden. That's closed. Castafer Woods. This way. Okay. Wow, fucking hell. That was a lot of damage. Okay. We'll go slower though. Oh, I can close the door now that the dog's in. Where's the autosave? Okay, yeah, good, 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 good. Not too far. Okay. Let's try that again, but safer. Okay, we are very low on that. What about SMG? Oh good, we got a lot of SMG. Alright, let's try this again.
Back to where you came or die.
Didn't realize I could go round.
Having a look. Better safe than sorry.
Oh, the druids are on my side because of what I did. It's kind of weird to go past the druids and not have them trying to murder me, dude. It doesn't happen often. They all hate me. Okay, we'll run to the castle. I want to see how much worse it looks now. There's certainly more stuff coming off it. I lost where to go. Okay, it's this way. Should be through here. Yeah, okay. See, I don't think any of the endings to this game... I don't think any of the endings to this game are good. So far. This definitely seems like the worst. This is definitely the worst thing you could do. I wonder if Billy will talk to me now. Dude fucking hates me. It's like up here. Sounds like someone's fighting the druids. Keep running. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. He never would talk to me. He didn't even have a reason not to talk to me. He just didn't like me. Oh, it's too high. We can't sprint. Yeah, okay, this is the right way. This is the right way. Ooh, frame rate. Oof. That's the first, like, frame drop we've had the entire time. Not the only bug we've had. But the first frame drop. Oh, I went the wrong way. The castle dungeons always confuse me, man.
You're here! My dear, you are our miracle. The voice is singing like never before. There is one last leap you must make, and then you will be free. Throw yourself into the pit. I am right behind you, child. Let the soil catch us. Let it set us free. Throw yourself into the pit. Let the soil catch us. Let it set us free.
Okay.
You listened to the land, heeded the call of the great purpose, and the wisdom of the voice in the soil. And now you are one with the soil, and that voice. I shall miss our little chats. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon grows so much more strongly now. There is rejoicing in Casterfell Woods. Soon, all will be as then. Shall the whole earth hear the voice in the soil? Perhaps, perhaps not.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep, and the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and hear me
Okay.
tell.
Next ending. But for this one, we have to enable all the explosives. Two down. Let's go to the other side, get the last two. This is gonna go badly, isn't it? Getting used to the layout of this place now.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance immediately.
Three minutes. That's not very long considering where we are.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil. Keep fighting. Don't despair. And that is all that awaits you.
What's Mother Jaeger carrying then?
They've gone out of sight.
Okay. Right.
You have succeeded. Oberon is dead. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
We'll leave with the voice. Hey, Lex. I just finished my coffee, man. I can't hydrate. In a village. How's it going, brother? How you doing? hot here? Yeah, dude. It is a warm day. Oh, looks a lot worse than this one. Let's run.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Scare them more camp. Have you tried PFing yet, Lex? No. Scared. And then you up there was. Is Rebirth running alright? Need some mods, I think, like the cutscene fix mod and shit like that.
Not sure about you.
Attention! Emergency evacuation procedures are now in effect.
Gather more camp. Holy shit, it's a functioning helicopter.
The hero of the hour. You did it and survived to boot. Splendid work. Thanks to you, we're going home. There's still plenty to deal with here, but that's somebody else's concern now. I promised to get you out, and I shall keep that promise.
Okay, I'm ready, let's go.
In a single bowl, we are free. Ah, splendid work. You'll go into the history books for this, you know. Atomfall couldn't have been fully realized without your help. By the end of next week, there won't be so much as a beetle.
Oh, they're actually gonna nuke it. Okay.
Not a trace of the contamination left. Or anything. Or anybody, in fact. But you can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, eh? Ooh, omelette. Something to look forward to. I do love a good omelette. Don't you?
I do.
You decided to support Captain Sims and the quarantine protocol. Now the interference field is down. Operation Atomfall can go ahead, cleansing the zone. Cleansing. Sounds so humane, doesn't it? You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary.
It's interesting that it shows the soldiers in town killed one. I literally only killed one of them, and it was only because he wouldn't leave me alone.
And wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Dude.
And the
3 down, 3 to go. We can do one more that doesn't require us to go back a bit further. I think we can load this one. Yeah. Slant here, excellent. That's this way.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Piggy bugger.
Bloody right, pal.
Car.
What the? No sign of us. Must have gone running.
Fucking hell, there's so many of them, dude.
You, cheeky.
Whew.
Don't. I paid my dues with your yeah, that's right.
Should be enough to keep him to back off a bit.
Trouble or else. Got to reload.
Whew. Hey Lex, if you're here, have you ever watched a Rust YouTuber called Wiljan? He's still here playing his guitar. Tell me who you are, you owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
I'm ready to leave.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will not die here. The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear. You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that?
Yeah, because a lot of stuff made me look at it.
Learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
That was ending 4.
Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods are deep.
Okay.
And the woods are home to
So, for the last two, we have to go further back. I guess to here. Hmm. I suppose we could do gen error and see what happens. I'm gonna be dead when the fucking dialogue ends. Okay, so we need to go back to the church. Wyndham's down there, right? Right.
We don't know you.
So far to run. Oh, it really was a long run back to town.
Attention! The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember,
Okay. The church. There's no way up. Damn it.
protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Okay. Downstairs in the church, speak to Holder. This is actually a completely new one, so we have to listen to this one.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is.
She's in the interchange.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here, and then make my way to her. It seems that the protocol soldiers are in a right flap about the interchange. They were chatting about how the whole place lit up like a Christmas tree, which I'm assuming was your doing. You've done more to unlock the secrets of this place than anyone I can remember. But believe me, you still need my help if you want to get out of here. You and I. We can bring an end to the madness that's claimed this place. Even escape to the world outside, can you imagine? I'll finish my work on the sample, then make my way to our friend Garrow. I'll meet you in the interchange.
Okay. So... to the interchange... and then Garrow is in the main area.
Just when the music
Garrow has escaped from the detention facility. All
Hello, is somebody in here? Good Lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. I suppose our friend told you where to find me. Well, I'm here, Alan, as you wanted. Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by our hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
You made me go through that just to kill her?
I was honest with you, and for that I apologize. But would you have helped me had I told you what I intended? I appreciate that you have few enough grounds to trust me. But nevertheless, you must do so. Garrow would have only used this place for her own ends and made matters worse in the process. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
Alright, I'll do it.
Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Okay. Oh, she got fired. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, what's gonna be the quickest way to get through here? Should have grabbed the thing. Just trying to think of the best way to get through here without dealing with all the horrific shit. Ammo. Bone publications class, yeah. Doesn't give you a really nasty infection that makes you hear voices from the dirt or anything like that. Perfectly safe. That was fairly painless. We do, however, have to deal with all the thralls here. Which may not be painless. Really? That's bullshit. It went through the fucking wall. Ugh. Pain in the ass. It's fine if they follow me up here. Yeah, we've got a lot of ammo in this, that's good. There's another one in here. Okay. It looks like they're still looking for me over there. Yeah. Getting out of here is going to be interesting. I wonder who's going to stop me this time. Probably the druids, because we killed it. I think it will be the druids, yeah. We'll make it quick.
What have you? Poison. You would poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens?
Someone there?
There is no escape from what you are. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed the soil. And that is all that awaits you.
What's this? Heretics will die! You would be more use dead.
It's the same. So you can actually use poison to trigger that one too, not just explosives. Medical lab. What'll be the way down to the medical lab then? Because the door is closed. Maybe this way? And then down through the right? Oh. You're always slow. Fuck, really? It has to be this way then. There must be another way through here.
Go, or you're dead. There's a body. Shit.
The woods there. Frame stutter though is annoying. Winter Village.
Bugger off, silly, or I'll kill ya. What was that?
It says medical this way, but I can't even crawl through. Can I climb through the window or something here? Did it break? What was the other way into medical? It was through Charlie, but... Oh, maybe out here. Actually. Can we go down... here? Because this is the way downstairs. Trying to remember all like the different shortcuts and routes here that might not be blocked off. That's broken. Medical. Okay, okay. Medical tunnels. Fuck, I don't have enough. Okay, well. Can I craft a bandage or two? Oh, it's rough, dude. Really, dude. He said the medical tunnels. Where the fuck is he? Oh, through here? Bruh. That isn't ideal. I'm gonna fucking die going through there. You better be here, you piece of shit.
You made it!
You fucker.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside. There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
Should we not wait for them, our rescuers?
It's better for us to stay hidden. Trust me. For the moment, we're potential specimens, not people. Now,
Fair.
are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Stay close. There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time. Until then, we'll need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, poisoned by your hand, and the potent toxin developed by Dr. Holder. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
Okay, we have one more ending to do.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep.
So we need to load the damn one again. Gen move.
Command accepted. Proceeding with Gen move. Transferring core data to external backup. Data transfer complete.
Okay. Need to go back to the interchange. Taking the highway might be the best option. That's a lot of dudes though.
Your intentions are unclear.
You!
What the?
Okay, this way. This is the last different ending, and then we have to do speedrun trophy. So if we could do that tonight. It would take us like over our normal stream time. But otherwise, we'll end up playing this for like an hour next week. If I do this, it gives me time to pick my next game.
Hang on a minute.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble. Better stay on guard. No more surprises.
Okay. Alright, interchange. Interchange B4.
I've got first pickings. Bloody right. Watch out! You'll be alright.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the caster fell down, I could hardly believe how foolish you've been. You don't seem to realize how important it is these secrets remain secret. You leave before the
Don't be a fool. I'm far more useful to you alive.
Yeah. I like how it gave me... I could have left her alive, but instead... It took like 3 shotgun shells to the head for her to die.
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape. Without
What's
proper
on?
analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
Okay. Yara really didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape? Well.
Oh, fuck. Really? Bruh. It said external back. It didn't tell me to fucking pick it up. Is there a quicker way from here? Maybe this way, actually. Because we can just follow the road.
We don't know you. Ah.
I'm shooting. Oh.
There's definitely someone shooting me from behind. I guess the only downside of this way is I have to deal with these guys in here. That was easy. Okay. Yeah, let's let our heartbeat slow down a bit so we get through here quicker. Crazy that that's a squeeze gap. I could literally walk through it.
What was that noise?
Steady. Come on.
What the?
I swear there's a fourth one.
You're a bold one. Coming back here. I thought we had an understanding. When the system notified me of a data transfer at the Casterfell Dam, I could hardly believe how foolish you've been. You don't seem to realize how important it is.
Could just be a problem in the future if we leave her alive, so we'll get rid of her now.
I'm judging by...
Here's the tape.
Oh, that's splendid. Good show. There's a wealth of information on here. I can't believe it. You finally managed to breathe some life into the interchange after all these years sitting in the dark. Now, I don't want to get overexcited, but there's a chance we can actually escape this place. You and I must work together. You're not going to find a better partner in the endeavor, believe me. It's time for us to destroy Oberon and get out of here. Now the interchange is...
The lighting's pretty horrific.
...to reach the plant. And don't forget to extract a sample of Oberon before you destroy the place. My people are rather keen on that.
Okay. So I need 2 atomic batteries. to get the sample and to activate all the explosives. Okay. Whether this will actually work or not. I have no idea how far they follow you. So it's gonna depend on if I can get, like, past them. Off, you giant plant asshole. Okay. Alright, that was relatively painless. This is probably the most involved one here, with having to activate all 4 explosives and the drill. Means we're gonna have a couple dudes to kill. Yeah. And then left again to the generator. This Joyce Tanner chick is definitely a spy for someone. And she killed a dude called Ilya. Maybe he was gonna out her. Okay, 2 down. Now we can head over to the other side to get the last 2 explosives. And then get the fuck out of here. That was the guy from the toilets. Must have heard us shooting the generator, dude. One over there. Okay. We drop down this side, we should be able to get the back one at the very least. All explosive armed. Got the sample. Now we just need to get back to the control room and blow the place up. This will be our last ending. And then we just need to do the speedrun playthrough, which takes like an hour and a half apparently. Then we get the plat. I wonder if you could, like, stay here for 3 minutes and just blow up. Get a bad ending where you technically did your job. We've got 8 bullets in our rifle. Should be enough to get us some distance.
Done fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are. Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation.
Fuck, dude.
Faith is not your friend. You are offered a gift, and you spurned. You will never be offered it again. If you will not be with the voice, you will only feed.
Jesus, bro.
And that is all that awaits you.
Fucking hell. Okay. Where's Joyce? Okay.
Hopefully you're still alive. I'd like to imagine it's you listening to this. Not some gruesome thingy. The interference field is fading. There's an extraction on the way, and I've gone to meet it. I'm including the coordinates in this transmission. Come and find me, and we can finally get out of this awful, awful place. Oh, and don't forget the Oberon sample.
Caster forwards 2890.
That's one down.
2890.
Calm them. Dead.
Fuck, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Getting out of that one is rough. There's so many of them. Okay, what's its coordinates? 2890, basically. 2890. Quickest way there is follow the road. Jesus. How many more patrols are there going to be on the road, I wonder? Oh, we can ignore those ones. This way? Yeah, past the tunnel. Okay. That's her bunker. Okay, it's at her bunker. Oh shit! Fuck. Of course the last one wouldn't go smoothly, dude. Shit. There was someone just fucking slow walking to me with a weapon in their hand, so I just fucking popped them in the head. In the dark, it was Joyce. Okay, let's try that again. I was expecting her to be at her bunker where, like, one of the places you can meet her in the first time is at the bunker. But obviously I didn't come to the woods first. I met her in the interchange. Which was a bit strange. She just appeared. She was like, oh shit. Made her really sus. Oh, there she is. It's easier to tell now.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're here. You've performed a great service. Top hole. My people will be ever so grateful. Believe me. Now, where's the sample? Once that's safely stowed, we can go.
She's gonna betray me, isn't she? Who are these fans of yours?
Does it matter at this juncture?
Yes.
Why should you even care? I'm your way out. And believe you me, we need to leave quickly.
Are you aggravating?
Aggro? Well now, aren't you the smart one? Yes. That's my code name, sort of thingy. I suppose you might call me a fellow traveler. I've worked so hard to get the secrets of Oberon out of the zone, because we simply can't let them be buried here. You know, outside the walls, they're talking about MAD. Mutually assured destruction. Each side with enough bombs to ensure nobody dares use them. In the wrong hands, Oberon could destroy the planet. That's why it needs to be in everyone's hands, so no one can use it. It's as simple as that. Anyway, enough talking. The sample?
There you go.
Excellent. Now let's get out of here.
I guess she bugged because, yeah, she's gonna kill me. Yeah.
Sorry about that, but you'll live. My friends just want a little chat first. Well, more like a debrief, really. Actually, it's probably more like an interrogation.
Yeah.
You chose to trust Joyce Tanner and to help her. You kept your side of the bargain. You took a sample of Oberon and gave it to her. No small task. Now she has summoned a mysterious friend. Whoever they are, you can all escape together, I'm sure. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. Oberon is dead, and the wind-scale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Nice. Okay. Right, we have to do the speedrun thing now. So my stream will be like an hour and a bit longer than normal, because we'd normally be ending now, but I don't want to play this for like an hour next week. Okay, so new game. Okay. New game. We did it. Let's do sites here. Okay.
Windscale, the pride of...
Is anybody there? Who are you? Who's the owner of our airship? It moved out here in my notebook. We all know God out there. Everything is a thing.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been...
Okay.
Oi, Buffett! Are you in here? When... Hey.
Okay, we have to ignore all phone calls. And then... and just run. We're gonna go to Molly first. It would be good to get a melee weapon though.
Hey, look, stranger.
Beautiful.
Not saying you were on this just before. Well, here, if you need a gossip. You will find many Don't do anything.
Steady now.
Wait, there's a cricket bat. Can we turn the heartbeat noise off? No, we can't turn the heartbeat off. I don't want to hear it for the whole fucking game, dude. Okay, Molly's over this way.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't.
Oh, you do not. Okay. Got her battery.
Yes, Skip. Hang on. It's that bad.
Now we've got a gun in case we need it. Alright, that's central processing activated. Let's go to Delta. Shit. Okay. Oh, we have to kill that one somehow, though. What's the best way to get him, I wonder? Oh fuck, really? It's all the way back here? Man, that's ass. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Baba, can you let Chi-Chi out? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we can get him. The turret was more of an issue there. We have our shotgun too, so I might just unload a shell or two into it. Oh, I'm not sure how to avoid that turret, dude. Maybe I need to wait for the bot to be at a different patrol point. Is it going to load my last save or the auto save? Yeah, that's so good. No, okay. Okay. We did it. I would really like a fucking bandage or something though. Should probably have grabbed the cloth, to be honest. That should be the last robot we have to fight. No, okay. We still have to sneak even on assisted, Jesus. That's wild, dude. I think I could probably shotgun them. Dude, the health regen without the upgrade is actually so slow. Interesting that every sound gets muffled except your gun reload. That would be nice.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access
Hmm.
granted to medical facility.
Okay, we'll save it here. How did that not hurt me? Because well, hopefully medical. There's some medical supplies. Still need more cloth. Sorry, more alcohol. Good. First aid kit. I think the basement key is hidden in like a side room, if I remember correctly. Right.
Hello? Hello? The instrument's just registered an emergency access. Whoever's in here, I mean you no harm. This is Joyce Tanner. I was part of the investigation team on Convoy 5. And, well, I don't know how you got into this place, but it's bloody marvelous. I'm in Data Store Charlie. Get to it if you can.
Hello? Who's there?
Something down. Wyndham Village is that way, but...
Don't you go asking for this is our turn. Get gone. Come on. That's right. Come on. Fight your feet and fight hard.
Oh, they fucking stacked the... They stacked the loot in assisted mode, like holy shit, dude. Alright.
Hey, what was that then?
Oh,
Shoot it! Get it away from me. Leave him. Keep.
Oh, you wouldn't? Yeah, we're just doing the speedrun trophies. Going pretty well. First bit was a bit rough because we had to take out a robot with like a rusty shotgun and a cricket bat, and it wasn't particularly easy.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority.
Look, visitor. Well, well, well. Just look for the cat trap. Leave tomorrow if we could. Pay attention.
So you won then? We did, yeah. We've got all 6 endings. Was that one chick a traitor? Not really. The way she talked, it seems like she was like us, that she was kind of like dropped in the zone. Agravane, or Agravine, sorry, was her like code name. But there is like a story expansion DLC coming for this. I don't know when. But we'll definitely do that one.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something.
Run for that!
Basically, pretty much everyone was sus, to be honest. Honestly, the least sus one was probably the captain. But even then, he was open, but he still wanted to drop a nuclear bomb on the area and did after we left, so...
Slowly now. Come into the light where I can see you. Wait. You're not one of the scientific staff.
Mm. So is the assistant, do I have every skill or okay, no, I do still have to find them. Hey Dom, how you doing, dude?
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden.
Okay, so in terms of actual steps for the speedrun, we're actually almost halfway already. You gotta be under 5 hours. This strat can get you done in like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how well it goes. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, dude. Can't complain. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, was stream good? Yeah, yeah, we're just doing cleanup during our last playthrough until the DLC comes out.
If you need to approach the
Alright, they said he's like towards the bandstand. So we'll go there.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly prohibited. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Where the fuck is the captain, dude? Random trophy fact? One of the trophies in this is actually kind of bugged. Actually, one of them is very bugged, the other is slightly bugged. Where you have to power up a robot. You can only power up a robot if you...
Trauma, in case it wasn't made.
Yeah, the only way you can do it is destroy it, like shoot it and then power it up immediately after. Okay.
No, I would hope. Trust me, if we would, but step so I. Well, we in the mean such, and if I'm glad the civilian sniffer. If you want, I could. Yes, what is it? In fact, and she would. A grisly situation.
Okay.
Now do you see? You can you've done the right. I'm willing with us to be.
Okay.
She can, Doctor. She's but then I chose when my so
Okay.
here. Then I hope. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Alright. Recursive maintenance, yeah. Because, yeah, we tried it on bots that we'd, like, broken down ages ago and just left them there, because they don't despawn if they're, like, unpowered. So we just left them there, and we're like, yeah, whatever, you know, I'll go power one of those up, and it didn't work. So I had to find another one that I hadn't destroyed to power up. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I had a blast with it. I'm looking forward to the DLC. Does mean I have to work out what the hell I'm going to play next week, though. Maybe we can go back to the Pixel remasters or something, I don't know. Sorry for the heartbeat noise. It's because we're sprinting everywhere, and because we're in assisted difficulty, it doesn't stop us sprinting. Let's reload. Oh, I only have 5 pistol shots? That's surprising. I'm kind of hesitant to start a new big long game though, because Clair Obscure comes out in like 3 weeks. And I want to play that. Although I can't play that on the release date, I don't think. Because, I have to leave the country for a day, so I won't be around that day. But we'll see. Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's like a modern turn-based RPG. It's it looks really, really good. If you want to look it up, just look up Expedition 33 game. It looks, you can check out the trailer for it. It looks really, really good. The audio design for this game is so good, I can't actually tell sometimes if it's in-game or outside.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
You? Who are you? Are you?
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event.
I don't think we can go this way. Oh, it's locked. Fuck, we have to leave again. The next is go to the interchange and power up Bravo. Okay. So interchange. We'll go through this door.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. Should let them get their numbers back up.
better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
Okay. We're making pretty good time. Bravo. So 3 down, right. Right. It's about okay. It's good. Okay, we have to go back to the captain.
Someone's sneaking around out there.
Nope. Okay. I need another battery. A robot could have one, I guess.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the...
Battery 2 base.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so,
Okay.
immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
We'll do it from here. It does, right? It looks amazing. The voice actor for Clive from FF16 is one of the characters in it. Requirement, so yeah, it looks a bit steep. Luckily I'm on console, so I don't have to think about it.
Citizens of Wyndham.
You have free. That yeah, and I presume you. It may perform you the feats and in that.
Okay.
That is so. No. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Okay, so we need to go back and get some robotics and go. Okay, we need to head in and get another battery. Because that door won't open until I power it up. Okay, he's there, okay.
What was that?
Let's go get the last battery. We could have got it earlier, but... robotics, this way. Easy, right. Okay, Alpha. Alpha, then we'll head to... Charlie Delta Alpha. Yeah, Alpha, and then we'll head to the forest. We just need to go power this shit up. Wow. That's actually ass. Okay. The infection damage isn't bad, but the exploding plants do a shit ton in this difficulty still. Okay. Well, we gotta do all that shit again. That's fine. Really annoying that the autosave is that slow. Actually, we can change it, I think. Game autosave. 1 minute. Ah, speedy, speedy. Okay. Okay. So, in here, downstairs, open the door. Nope, fuck that. Atomfall Woods. Damn, those rats are persistent, bro. Okay, let's go get the radio. Alright, so we gotta go grab the radio, and then we can head to the power up the interchange we've already done. And then we have to go to the final area. And see how painlessly we can get through the final area with rusty weapons and no health upgrades.
Watch your step.
Getting there, guys. We should make a really good time.
Keep your nose clean.
I think of the best way to get best way to get the
This blasted place.
I think if we follow the stream, yeah, we'll just take the follow the stream and then take the second left. We'll get to where we need to go. Okay, a bit further right. Yeah. Just avoid what fights we can. Go way up there. Yeah, okay, here. We could go see Billy. Maybe he wants to talk to me this time. Billy.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Hello.
Look,
I can get to talk to this
before we
guy.
get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely...
He hated me in the first playthrough for some reason. I think he got scared from something I did.
I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Indifferent.
And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul?
Sure.
Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil like? You have? Well, it don't seem to have affected you that much.
This won't affect our
Yet.
speedrun
You're
thing,
not
so.
mad like the rest of them that claim to hear it. But look, you should find Mother Jago, the herbalist. She's out by the old mine, not far from here. I'll mark it for you. If you've out that troubles you, she's the one to go to.
Thanks, I don't know.
I only bring it up because of the way I look. Well, it can put people on edge, which is understandable. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones.
Nice.
Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do there?
You've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Oh, he has an atomic battery. Oh, shit.
Very good. There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I hadn't word of it as a group of... I heard you... Oh, very... You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle. But they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. Stay safe out there.
Okay. He was a really nice guy. He fucking hated me before. Okay, to the river. So you have to go to the speaking cave to get the radio part. Straight ahead. Okay, radio part.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
Eh?
I am gonna kill you. You hell's teeth.
I saw that. I knew you were there.
Fucker.
What the?
Jesus Christ, dude. Not really anything worth getting, right? I can't get anything, yeah. Not a story. Nothing worthwhile. This is going pretty well. Is there a quick way out of here?
You can't hide from me.
You said I was gonna hide from you. I'm just gonna run. Okay, left or right? Right. Usually there, guys. Just back to Sims. Through the interchange to the Oberon place. Destroy Oberon. Get the fuck out.
Steady now. Let's not have a party.
Do I look like I'm gonna have a Barney, dude? It's a long way down. Oh wait, fuck, why am I here? I don't need to be here. I guess with Dig Site Oberon, if we stick through... If we stick to the left-hand path like I've been doing for the other endings, it should be fairly painless. We should only have to kill 1 or 2 things, and we can one-shot most stuff anyway, so... Okie dokie. Straight ahead. And right up the hill.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime?
I don't think that was me.
Report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a...
We're desperate. I can't. Yeah, fine. You'll no doubt. Well, to be my man, and this. No.
Okay. Alright. Okay, we've powered up everything. Now we can go to Oberon. Get this last thing done.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Behave yourself, Sidney.
We're making really good time with this. I'm intrigued to see what he says at the end, because we haven't killed that many people this time. Last time it was like, wow, you killed lots of people, you're a dick. I'm just like, yeah. This is gonna suck. I'm a little concerned about my ammunition, to be honest. Is there any ammo around? Oh, some. Really no ammo in there? Fuck, man. Gunpowder, it's not really ammo. Suppose we can break into the storeroom in here if we need to. Because we are going to have to fight our way out a little bit. Since we're doing well, I actually want to make it out of this alive. Ooh, I didn't even know you were here. Oh. Alright, this guy's probably going to ambush me, so... Oh, okay, okay, that's kind of creepy. The spawn points are different in this playthrough. Might be one in here then. I really need the atomic battery. Okay. Need to prime the explosives. Yeah, see in my last one, there was a dude there. That's really, like, really weird. I wonder if it's because it's... the assisted difficulty has less enemies or something like that. Probably popped that burn cell. There he is. Gotta be a bit sneaky. Nearly there. Nearly at that plat. There's someone in the generator room. There's a thrall in there. I heard him. Heard him breathing. Okay. All 4 explosives on. Right. Let's get us a plant, guys. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. Now, if it's what I expect, although maybe not, there's gonna be a large bunch of very pissed off druids out here. Although I didn't betray them because I didn't do anything with them. And I didn't hear any voices, so they don't know about me. Apparently they do know about me. I didn't get a pop-up for killing Mother Jago because I don't know who she is. Ow. Not a bad shot in this game. Okay. Win the village. Nearly there, guys. Just gotta go see, look for something in here.
Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Okay.
We started off right. We can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Okay. Now to scare them all. And in theory, we should get a plat.
Behave yourself, City.
Alright. Now we're just gonna run all the way across, scare them all. And then we'll be done.
Not sure I like the look of you.
There's a helicopter. Hey. I didn't see that when we did this the first time. TARDIS up there. There are many Easter eggs in this game.
Let's not have any trouble.
Oh, the platinum's in reach. It's just down here.
You did it, and splendid. There's still plenty to deal with here. And yes, Adam, not a... Ooh,
Not expecting a call.
to look forward to. I do love a good horror.
Quick exit.
Don't you?
Pride of Britain. Damn.
You decided to support Captain
Here we go.
Zip
Platinum trophy. Done.
and the quarantine protocol.
Nice.
Now the interference field is down. Operation Atomfall can go ahead, cleansing the zone. Cleansing. Sounds so humane, doesn't it? You largely ignored good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. Very much a believer in heading straight to the goal, aren't you? Understandable. The zone is scenic.
Yeah, we're done.
Not safe. You avoided talking to people by and large, which is perhaps wise under the circumstances. Oberon is dead, and the wind-scale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
So
Ends the quarantine.
yeah, the 109th platinum in the world.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you for joining me for this longer stream. But we got the platinum Atomfall. We did all 6 endings, all the remaining misc trophies, and then we did the speedrun and no phone calls. So yeah, that was pretty sick. Let's go raid Ath since it's Friday. She's doing her indie day. She's playing Urban Jungle. Apparently there are cats, so it's good enough for me. This is our raid end music for the day. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you have to be in the world. Thank you again for joining me for this. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you next week for a game I haven't picked yet, but I'll let you know. Alrighty, guys. Bye. Thank you, Dom.